I'm going to check that out.
Who's there? Ha! Found!
For the blade!
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Do you need something? The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. When I was young, our leaders, they believed that if and when we found. Turns out we fatally underestimated. I was one of the few who escaped. But then the dragons returned, and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer of all.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Let's keep moving.
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp.
It's the prophecy, don't you see? But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. Aldwin's Wall does. I hope. That's all.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple. What do you need, Captain? What is it? Let's keep moving.
Who's there?
What was that? Heard something.
That seems to be all of them.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
We must be getting close.
We should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient
Lead on to
blades may
Skyhaven
have
Temple.
set.
It's starting
We'd
to look
best
like Esbern was
be careful
right.
in here. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wait,
Why are you stopping?
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
Look safe now. Let's move.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
The Akaviri blood seal can only be opened with the right kind of blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Riemann. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious
Esbern's
circumstances.
probably right.
Recall? That's
Try
all.
using your blood on the carved seal on the floor.
After the so-called Battle of Pale Pass,
It's coming to
this
life.
was the foundation stone for the Second Empire. There's no telling what we might find inside. have seen a fine example of early second-era Kavir sculpture, I believe.
Esbern, unique information, not a lecture on art.
Welcome to Warmate. We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Take a look. Do come back. You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
Look, here is Orphan. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of them all. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and her.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it.
You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War? No. And trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great, those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never... And there are the villains, those that misused their power. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look, in the third panel, the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it, when misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn.
Well, I'm gonna look around somewhere. See what the old blades left for us.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Who knows what other lost treasures we might discover.
Do you need something?
The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades. Someday. If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take them. Remember, though, being a Blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they... If they had their way, you do... The Greybeard... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the Blades used on the eve of battle. I doubt the blessing's effects would last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
Very good. You'll have to speak up.
May the scales of the dragonkind splinter. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Do you need something?
blasphemer, before I kill you for defiling Azura's artifact. Leave this shrine, blasphemer, before I kill you for defiling Azura's artifact. Leave this shrine, blasphemer, before I kill you for defiling Azura's artifact.
Wind, guide you. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in... They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant... Those who overthrew him in ancient times, if the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Ah, dear. Los
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, it is called Dragonrend, but its words of power. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. But I am not the one. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured. When you learn a shout, you take. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taken. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Paarthurnax. Not hate, distrust, and fear. The Blades have always sought to turn the Dragonborn away from the path of wisdom. It was created by those who had their whole life. When you learn, in order to learn and use this shout, perhaps not, but this shout, have you considered that all those who, if the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. Breath and focus. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear sky is to open the way. To Paarthurnax.
Look! Look!
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum, feel it in your bones. Match it, if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. Not until introduction. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? I have spoken. The Rotmular wait. Give Dovahkiin your understand fire as the Dovahkiin. What you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova. Ah, yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon-Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amati. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew... how to explain? It is an artifact from outside time. The Kele, Elder Scrolls, as you name them. They have often been used for... But this is only a small part of their Tid Krent time. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no, I know little of... You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Return it here to the Tid Achran. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you... Then you will feel. You will see them. Wuth Fadon. The first mortals that I taught the Thum. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but not Vormendok. I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially... I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequence. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Aldu, but they did not trust us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove... I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. I have taught the way, but no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. Knowing a word of... Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become... Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. It is called force in your tongue. Think of the way force may be applied. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater... Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unsla... That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. Which calls to you, Dova. In your tongue, the word simply... That is the true meaning of your... Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Which calls to you, Dova. It is called... Think... That is Fus. Let it... Dremyolok. Greetings.
So, you spoke to Bartholus. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls, the gods themselves. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of... They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, they will do it again. Such blasphemies. Take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you. Win.
We have survived difficult times, and are better...
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Farewell.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence. Until next time.
Archmage or not, my rule's about books. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? I knew it. Everyone comes in here an Elder Scroll is an instrument. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have them. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but it's a reflection of all. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different... But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the fault. It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well.
There are few places where one can pursue my... I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Archmage or not, my rules about all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. And what do you plan to do with it? An elder's to read an elder. Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight as a... You think that even it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world would... What about? I'll bring everything we have on them. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years. And we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Good to see Scott. Actually...
Need something?
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. Actually, we've been contacted by the Jarl of Falkreath. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar. I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it.
Anyone suggesting that restoration is better left to the priests of the temple,
like it or not, you are a Actually, we've been contacted. It would seem. I suspect. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus.
Skyrim is well known to be full of
you're going to need
Draugr,
all right then.
Warriors who cannot find peace. I submit that everyone in this college has, at one time or another, relied on one of the. Restoration spells that can keep them at bay. Secondly, how can anyone forget wards? They have become essential to any mage working in dangerous situations. They are counted upon every bit as much as candlelight or invisibility. But more importantly, wards have saved lives. This is a simple fact. Every mage in this college regularly uses wards for practice, so as to avoid physical harm. I truly hope that these points actually sink in, and that more care and thought is given to the subject in the future. Thank you.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Well, but I know. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simply barbaric. Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule me behind my back.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Unless it's gold for another round of drinks. I don't... A what? Don't you go pulling my leg. Give it here. This is really from her, isn't it? Did she really run off and do this? For me? By the 8. She's dead, isn't she? And it's all my fault. I have some thinking to do. Thank you for this. My favorite drinking... Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep... I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
If you've business with the college, here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Let's sate that appetite, huh? All right, then.
Just glad all that... I still have research that keeps me busy. And being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college or the people that come.
Can I help you? I don't really know. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Azura's wisdom to you, friend. People won't say. It turns out that if people think you're some sort of secret wizard, they'll let you get away with a lot.
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company. My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Are you feeling sick?
Winterhold may not look impressive. Winterhold was once the capital of Skyrim, you know. Quite an honor.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Very funny. I'm sure so Good day. If you're looking for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Aye.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Look around you. They sit up. The guards don't even dare go up there. Unless they've no choice.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
My cousin's out
My
fighting
job is to
dragons,
serve
and
the
what do I
Jarl.
get? You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see it. It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold. It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold.
Is someone there?
Take care with those flames.
You're someone. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
You've been a good friend to me.
Well,
that means something.
Hofgreer's a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
Somebody help!
By the gods, I don't even know what to say. Until next time.
Heard very
Stay out of trouble, Red Guard.
Trees. They're beautiful here.
Divines bless...
Reminds me of autumn at home.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind...
What do you need next time?
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered? It was lost years. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I couldn't ask you to undertake that, but I see that spark in your eye. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Messinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins... I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct. when the Colossus struck. Grimsever, it was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make... I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds.
I've never seen Mjol this
Please
upset
be
about
careful.
anything.
I
Mjol
don't
told
wish
me
to be
that
the
it isn't this
reason for
bad
your
everywhere.
death.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
By the gods, a dragon's been sighted just south of the city, flying around Lost Tongue Overlook.
Any luck gathering those ingredients? Sorry. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time. Ah, yes. Excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother. Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble. Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so. Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to me.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Perfect, just perfect. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. They live below the streets. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? I trained our daughter Lily as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to... She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. He's the protector of man, and despite a devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his... Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our history. To suddenly have all that wrenched... The Empire already took my daughter from us. But by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Gems, potions, exotic...
You have questions? Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulet. No, I think... Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
The fairest horses and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brit... A few... Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves' Guild.
My skill in battle is unmatched. If you change your mind, seek me out here.
What
Why
wasn't
settle
I
for
clear
just
about?
Stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout
We've been
of arcane
contracted to make sure Brand-Shay remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his. No, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
What can I get you? Mead? If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean? The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they... looking for... If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort... Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our... I don't... Here. I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. They're vermin. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? If you'll excuse me, I have other
Go on
things
then,
to attend
deliver my message. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
You gonna buy something? Or I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. Everything I've got on display, really.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood. Only 20 septims each.
Come back when you're ready. Spend more gold.
Goodness knows I could do.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. See for yourself.
Stay alive? Why take a chance?
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've... You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge. You wish to do what I do? Very well. Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Here's the sword. Tell Harl to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his people say I'm making gold off of other people's Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change. A flame Atronach's body might... Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Remember, nothing but...
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
septums each.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Can I interest you in some fine goods? Let me see that. Yes, yes. This is it. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Only a mere 20.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now Bercy's afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid.
See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Craftsmanship.
Goodness knows I could use it. What is it? Did we have an appointment?
No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance
Welcome to
from her
Riften,
at all
traveler.
times.
I hope the road fared well for you.
Now, where did I put those spiders?
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble. Until next time.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest
Welcome
son?
to Mistvale Keep.
I'd better get going.
I'm Jarl Leila's steward.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiment. Good morning.
Buying and selling. Fine jewelry here.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city...
Okay, lad. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that...
You little unwrapped
good
up
as
a
dead.
This item, but Okay, good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. Gather round, all.
Come on, bring it on. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind at one of the stands.
Well, that was a simple...
I really appreciate what... done for me. I'll never forget it.
Lads and lasses, I give you... Well, I see that my time is up.
Make it quick.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn.
I knew
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of... But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. All right, then. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften. Get there in one piece, and we'll see. My organization's been having a run of bad luck,
for the fishing,
but I suppose that's just how it goes.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead. It's locked for a reason. Don't suppose you'd... Chant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. Keep your arrows in their quiver, archer.
What is it? Trouble? Riften's under my protection. You... What is it? Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
What? What are you looking at? Piss off. I'm busy. Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social... Ah, finally. Look, we all have our flaws. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repaid. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Amusing. When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that... Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own... That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly... Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to Take it. Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't going to make me roll over and play. Look, Well, she finds out. Exactly. I was about... I'd do anything to have... Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well She was a young woman, buxom, with long... She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the... I mean, I've taken care of many people for... Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course.
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. You can cast it. Spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, no place for decent.
I'm strong. A little boy who lived here, Aventus Aretina. He was nice, but really, he ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Gredlin. I really hope he does.
Come to get your Aventus Aretina. Before he left, he said he was going to do the Black Sacrament. You know, to call the... Word out on the street is that he went home to Windhelm, and people have heard strange chanting. You look kind of scared. His house. Oh, Aventus Aretino? I heard he went back to his house in Windhelm, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to come and murder Grelin. That would be so wonderful.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
Grelin ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care.
Yes?
You really shouldn't be here. If there's nothing else, I really must ask you to leave.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
New in town. Only the best started out with a single fish. Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at... If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive. Yes, I suppose someone has to be around. Beggars roam the street. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the... Nivenor is my wife. How I would... We're at odds about my charity. I tried to include her in my lessons for Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
Please.
Jewelry with legendary
Oh,
Argonian
thank you.
craftsmanship.
Divines bless
If
your
your
kind
Voley's
heart.
around
Until next
somewhere,
time.
Visiting
planning
Riften?
to feed the poor with his
All are
nonsense about
welcome at the
Mara.
Temple of Mara. You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Divines bless you. May the ground
We're
you
one
walk
of the same
wake you.
kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Thanks again for the ice cream.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you
All right,
in one of our
I'll
special
entertain
drinks,
you a bit more.
let me know.
The walls have ears, and you're being tested. If I have to hold your... It's under your feet, lad. Just follow the smell.
Is there something I can do for you?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
If your allegiance lies...
I believe we're done.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered? What in the name of oblivion do you wish to be the reason for your death?
Nothing in between.
Need something?
If you're looking for... This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Yes? It's all in this note.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Welcome to the Pond Pro. It's our name. It used to be the guild stocks the place full of thugs that they used to be pretty feared around. Now, all it would take is a small trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Brynjolf first.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from. It's Van Shamzel. Take it to Van Shamzel.
What do you
must
need,
take
Bard?
it back.
Need something? It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
It is our most favored company. I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you, the Dunmer came up with this. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the Weir. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. If it wasn't for skooma, I'd all my gold. Although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
Need something?
I thank you. I'm feeling... It is done. I won't go back to emotions. I won't.
What is it?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Welcome to Riften. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly... Excellent. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Have you met Balliman? His apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
Never should have come here!
By Ysmir, a thief!
You gonna buy some? You gonna stare everything I've got on display? Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road... It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis... The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
Time to die! Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's...
Huh?
Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief!
Mule's brought me nothing but safety and...
It's so good to see you again.
And some lessons.
Wait.
I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim.
What is it, Redguard?
Like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. Well done. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Ah, there you are. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens, much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior. But before I can present you with the title, a Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to... Between you and I think his motivations are a bit more self-serving. If he were to be crowned High King, I'm not so certain it would be the golden age his followers expect.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Splendid! There's a house available, right? Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for description. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our
You're someone
laws.
who can get things done. I like. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more... You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations.
Welcome to Mistvale. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance
As
from her
Riften's
at all
steward,
Out of my
I'm afraid I
way.
can provide
The son
only
of the
limited
Jarl has no
assistance.
time for idle
Speak your mind.
conversation with
City got
travelers.
attacked once by
Now
those
if you'll
damn
excuse
bandits.
me.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
You gonna buy some? You gonna stare all day? See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragon Ball do once he's been summoned by the Great Ones? Can the thing be taught like any skill?
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Won't lie, I am. And you? Then it's settled. You and me. You should tell the priest we're getting married. They'll take things from there. What do you need, my Thane? The Jarl has recognized you as a person. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. I'll take my leave then. You should tell the priest we're getting married. They'll take things from there. Honor to you, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
What do you need, my Thane? I am your sword and your shield. 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 What do you need, my Thane? You should tell the priest we're getting married. They'll take things from there. What do you need, my Thane? Honored to see you again, my Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane. I am your sword and your shield. What do you need, my Thane? Honor to you, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield. What do you need, my Thane? Honored to see you again, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane. I am your sword and your shield. You should tell the priest we're getting married. They'll take things from there. What do you need, my Thane? Honor to you, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield. I am your sword and your shield. What do you need, my Thane? Honor to you, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane? I am your sword and your shield. Honor to you, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield. Honored to see you again, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield. You should tell the priest we're getting married. They'll take things from there. Honored to see you again, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane? Honored to see you again, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
Honor to you, my thane. I am your sword and shield. An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Mm-hmm. Honored to see you again, my thane. What do you need, my thane? You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Old friend, patron of the great man.
What do you need, my friend?
My favorite drinking.
You're the best.
Let's get
Can you
some
be my father? Really? Do you have a place like... Oh, wow. Are you sure? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure
I need
you
to get
treat
my
your
things
wife
and say
with the
goodbye to
respect she
everyone.
deserves.
I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
What's the matter? I miss the days when the Greymane's in battle. It's been a while now. He knew what he was getting into. I don't blame anyone. Yeah, take care.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. I hope You've got no idea. Half the men in... They'll never understand. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Hello, child of Kinnereth. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
You're that mage from the college, right? Your things have finally calmed down over here.
Come to me with questions. I know it's all in the swing. Let me show you.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
I can teach you a few things.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. Until next time.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Take a look. Do come back. Yes?
Come to chat with an old woman?
Got some good people. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome
in
to war.
Whiterun.
Take a look.
Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
Thank you. You and me. Take a look. Till next time.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the... Yes?
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Yes. Watch
Papa! You got me a present? Oh, stop teasing me!
Long life to you, Thane. Honor to you, my Thane.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's stone?
Do you have any idea how big...
it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Colour me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about they owe our organization some serious... I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and do this right, and I can promise you a permanent... Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What? A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever... The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
You'd better have coin to pay. I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about
you need
finish
advice?
The job
Talk to
Brynjo
Brynjo.
gave you?
I got better things
Then
to do.
we can talk.
Come back later. Stick with me, and he'll never even know you're there.
If you're looking for Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off
Need
the
something?
merchandise.
Mm-hmm.
You need
Got
advice?
a lot of
Talk
nerve
to
coming
Brynjo.
down
I
here.
got better things to do.
People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
Have anything
Next
for
time.
us?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Till next time.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered? Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
If you're looking for a room, what does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for it. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Sorry about the mess. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it... Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been... So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. Actually, there is. But I don't think... You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, if you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is good. You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. You have my statue. What are you going to do with it? Not Lady Dibella. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
What do you want?
Here for a room? You want something? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war seems good, and take this little I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever! Now get out of my inn.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your... Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
I'm not paying you or Brynjolf. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you... Please, my family means to... Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want? You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in...
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
Oh, there's no need for that. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it. Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
Get them before they're gone.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of... I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about... Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions. Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
I suggest you listen to... Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenglow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Goldenglow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade close. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the... That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to... The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness... Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business. I'll give you one good reason. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on gold. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitive, in return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth. Let me put it to you that nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. And out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was... what? So we send in Vex, and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners. Well, lad, I'd do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from? Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do what you want. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs. Good to see you again, friend.
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge... Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Work... I just wanted a little excitement. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a He introduced me to Gallus, and you know what? Despite what I left behind, the honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or... Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
If you ever I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can... My father told me he found me as a young boy. in the wreckage of a ship that sank. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone and scrap. No one does. I've even taken the... I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what... Perhaps they could be nonsense, but if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows. Hey.
Let's talk for a moment. Look, I don't really know you. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. Is it? Look, you want to know about me? I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same... Oh, how about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire... Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I never returned to that pig farm, you know. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today.
Need something?
See each other again.
Wanted to pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite... When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the... Usually it's to free someone the client cares about. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's... Well, as a jailbreaker, I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again. I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay? Yeah, you need something?
Back from the
Other
job,
time,
huh?
perhaps.
Hope it went well.
Need something?
Yes? Be seeing you.
Hey, let's talk a second. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. It was on a job a few years back. I was working with Vex. Well, it was. Up and... Vex just tells me to run. Huh, are you kidding me? Vex lost me. I ran. And I ran. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in. Well... Horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back and arrived... So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. I'll point you to the first and last person you're... Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off. You'll have the whole guild to...
Good afternoon.
Need any more pickpocket training? Let me know.
Good afternoon.
Don't you have better things? I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. A word of advice. Don't disappoint me.
Hey, you're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look... I joined up with them. Small clan, maybe 20 men. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan, all the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were then the leader of our clan, Garthek. No, we usually let them go. Luckily, I had made some... We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us... I left his head on a... Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on. Just like I did.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess.
Need
He
something?
just plucked you off the street.
Until next time.
Got you in the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's... If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain... You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve break... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Good. Here's what you need to do.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Well, you done or what? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's whip. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding me? And when the coin dried up, we had the best of everything down here. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish... The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim, best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. No one dies. Remember that. We're not assassins.
I don't know about the others. The flagon used to be packed every night with... Last few years have been pretty bad. I've almost closed this place up.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very... I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little... I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the system? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Nirwin, and Viper can give you a leg up on the usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. All right, then.
Well, you done or what? If you want to get paid, keep your weapon sheathed. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people... Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole... Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. If you want to get paid, keep your weapon sheathed.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything.
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered? Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.